It's a blessing to call the Hill Country home, and we're committed to serving here with excellence. Welcome to Werner Electric, specializing in residential and commercial electrical solutions right here in beautiful Fredericksburg. At Werner Electric, we believe in doing it right the first time. For reliable service, prompt response, and meticulous craftsmanship, trust Werner Electric, your electrical partner in the Texas Hill Country.
Segner's Jewelers in Bee Cave and Fredericksburg have all you desire for Valentine's Day. Beautiful diamonds, colorful gemstones, and metals to match your taste and complete your unique look. Your perfect engagement ring awaits you at Segner's. Let them custom design a special piece or repair your favorite one. Located in the HEB Center on 71 in Bee Cave and 236 West Main in Fredericksburg. Or at SegnersJewelers.com. Welcome to Segner's. Define your love. Define yourself.
At Hill Country Propane Inc., we work hard to earn your propane business. Do you need propane delivery for your home?
We're on it.
Refilling propane cylinders for your grill?
We're on it.
Filling up your RV and our easy drive-through?
We're on it.
Savings on RV and cylinder fills?
We're on it.
For all your propane needs, choose Hill Country Propane Inc. because
we're on it.
Hill Country Propane Inc. Go propane.
Second call, junior showmanship to the holding area.
Well, good afternoon. It's good to be here. We're starting with a really, really strong set of seniors. Pulled 5 across here, not in any particular order. I did feel like this was the top 5, and they needed to be kind of getting that recognition of that extra lead. Probably the front 3 for me are the ones that kind of set themselves apart. All of them could have done a little things a little bit differently. But there's one that I guess for me in the senior showmanship, I always think about which one from the side profile, when they get them stuck, which one is sure enough has that picture ready pose. Just every time, hey, we can go the backdrop. All those do real good. There's one that I felt like maybe did just a little better. And I would tell you that you want your cattle or hogs or whatever you're doing, being a county agent, you got to be able, your animal has to be ready. But at the same time, you got to work through a little controversy, and I think all 3 of these had a little controversy with their animal on January the 4th. You see that a lot. The one that I felt really came in with a little bit of struggle of the calf having a little bit more apprehension of wanting to really work, and the longer that we get out here, the more comfortable, and we work through those things. All that being said, the young lady's going to be your champion senior showman.
It's a blessing to call the Hill Country home, and we're committed to serving here with excellence. Welcome to Werner Electric, specializing in residential and commercial electrical solutions right here in beautiful Fredericksburg. At Werner Electric, we believe in doing it right the first time. For reliable service, prompt response, and meticulous craftsmanship, trust Werner Electric, your electrical partner in the Texas Hill Country.
First call for beginner showmanship. First call for beginner showmanship. Second call for beginner showmanship. Second call, beginner showmanship.
Another good round in this junior division. I'd prefer that we wait till the end to give them a clap so we don't have any calves wanting to jump sideways. Again, I thought these top 5 needed to be out here. Just so you know, I did talk to them a little bit in both the last 2 classes, and I tell everybody on showmanship, this is, as a county agent for 30 years, I just hate this because this sometimes, they all do need to be winners in a lot of cases, and you don't want somebody to think they're not doing a good job when they are. And you got to pick one, and that's the way it is. So everybody has their day. Little things to me, though, is I'm all about safety. In the last class and here, I prefer, for 2 reasons. When we're leading, I would rather you be out in front of your cattle, okay? And the reason why is because that way I can see the tip of that calf's nose to his tail head on the move all the way. I see that animal, and that's all I see. The second thing is, if you're right there on their shoulder trying to push and lead, if that calf gets spooked and he jumps into you, odds are you're going to lose the calf, okay? So just from a safety standpoint, and I do believe that if I can see their nose to tail, I think I get a better look at the cattle. Hey, these 5 do a real good job. I think two gentlemen here did just super jobs of just every time you get them planted. They are, I think we placed 3 in the last, and I didn't know, so I'll tell you the top 3 here. Young man with the shorthorn steer is going to be your champion showman. Young man with the black and white America is going to be second. This young lady with the Brammer steer is going to be third. Real nice job.
We are going to roll straight into the steer show after showmanship. So this will be first call for American Cross. Class 1. First call, Class 1 American Cross.
At Hill Country Propane Inc., we work hard to earn your propane business. Do you need propane delivery for your home?
We're on it.
Refilling propane cylinders for your grill?
We're on it.
Filling up your RV in our easy drive-through?
We're on it.
Savings on RV and cylinder fills?
We're on it.
For all your propane needs, choose Hill Country Propane Inc. because
We're on it.
Hill Country Propane Inc. Go propane.
Okay, so let's this don't make sense, but let's ease into a clap for both of these. I told you not to, but let's kind of give them a little bit of clap, and hopefully these calves do all right. Okay, so I'm really not fond of placing this age, okay, for sure. But I will say there's one that got the benefit of an automatic. I mean, this thing is built to be put together correctly, and he does so all the time. And I'm going to tell you, they're both in 3rd grade, so they got 10 more years. Young man, you're going to win today, but I wouldn't count on it every time because this young lady's going to give you fits for the next 10 years, and it's a little harder for us boys to win against these girls. So keep up the good work. The young man's going to be first. Young lady with the white steer is going to be second.
It's a blessing to call the Hill Country home, and we're committed to serving here with excellence. Welcome to Werner Electric, specializing in residential and commercial electrical solutions right here in beautiful Fredericksburg. At Werner Electric, we believe in doing it right the first time. For reliable service, prompt response, and meticulous craftsmanship, trust Werner Electric, your electrical partner in the Texas Hill Country.
Segner's Jewelers in Bee Cave and Fredericksburg have all you desire for Valentine's Day. Beautiful diamonds, colorful gemstones, and metals to match your taste and complete your unique look. Your perfect engagement ring awaits you at Segner's. Let them custom design a special piece or repair your favorite one. Located in the HEB Center on 71 in Bee Cave and 236 West Main in Fredericksburg. Or at SegnersJewelers.com. Welcome to Segner's. Define your love. Define yourself.
At Hill Country Propane Inc., we work hard to earn your propane business. Do you need propane delivery for your home?
We're on it.
Refilling propane cylinders for your grill?
We're on it.
Filling up your RV in our easy drive-through?
We're on it.
Savings on RV and cylinder fills?
We're on it.
For all your propane needs, choose Hill Country Propane Inc. because
We're on it.
Hill Country Propane Inc. Go propane.
Showmanship results are as follows. First place beginner, Weston Hoffman. Second place beginner, Elise Shesso. First place junior, Tanner Barnett. Second place junior, Owen Hoffman. Third place junior, Lana Yinsky. First place senior, Cadence Werner. Second place senior, Pecos Worrell. And third place senior, Holt Ottmers.
Way to start a show, and I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm not sold on this, but because both of them, we got to change both of them a little bit, and so when we start talking about show calf look and those kind of things, there's no doubt that black one's got that extension, and he's neater in his neck, neater in his chest. He's a steer that when you get behind him, he's extra wide pin and just really big top. I mean, big hip. That's where I changed his calf. Coming right out of his shoulder into his top line. He just doesn't quite come together as good for me as I'd like to see. It makes him just get a little more pinch in his upper forerib, and that's definitely the way I'd change. And there's no doubt that the black and white calf has an advantage there. I think when you grab a hold of his the top of his rib cage and you handle his top line, he's better there. He's really a kind of a market ready. I love that hind leg in this calf. But whenever you start breaking them down and you look at his chest and neck and the way that all comes together, I think the advantage does go with this black calf, because whenever he is in his element, he is very, very good. If this black and white one powers up just a little more from behind, I think that's a tremendous slick shearing one down the road. This is definitely my kind. I just think there's just a little extra bells and whistles in that first place steer. Young man with the red baldy is doing a really nice job, just maybe not as showy look, maybe just a little flatter in your muscle, but does a real nice job. Let's give him a round of applause.
Results from Class 1 American Cross. In third place, Jackson Peshik. Second, Weston Hoffman. And first, Jory Insky. First call, Class 1 Angus. First call, Class 1 Angus.
really good class of Americans, and I think we've got the logical place to start in the gray calf. He's the one that's got he's the big body, the kind of the robust looking one that's level and square, and to be at his weight range, he's tied up neat in his chest good, and sure enough, nice neck kind of calf. I guess for me, it will be interesting to see against those two lightweights. You know, he kind of wants to get a little bit shorter strided from behind, and maybe not as much genuine muscle down low as you might want to see as he has up high, but certainly a very, very good balance one that we'll have to look at in the next round for sure. The American, the Brahman steer, I really like this calf. He holds for a Brahman steer, he holds himself together extremely good. He looks good through his front. He's structurally sound. Is he as level and square as the ones that stands right behind him? Certainly not. But I think whenever you just get up on top of them and study their muscle, for me, the 1 and 3 kind of wants to fade out in the top side of his hip and just get the little runs out right there in his pins, and we just like to square him and open him up there and just give him more genuine shape. But real nice class. Let's give him a round of applause.
Results of Class 2 American Cross. First place, Lana Yinsky. Second place, Lana Yinsky. Third, Macy Taylor. First call, Class 2 Angus. First call, Class 2 Angus.
Let's give all the exhibitors a round of applause. Real nice set of Americans here. I certainly believe this is a deeper set than we saw last year as a whole from the Americans. And then I'd also tell you that, I've been hard on all of them a little bit because we could change everything. We could change them all in some form or fashion. But whenever you get down to it, I do think that the one that wins today has some extra bells and whistles to him. I think whenever you really sit down and he's got the advantage of hair, but I think he is the biggest footed one that hits the ground and strikes the surface with the biggest foot. I think that he is certainly the widest pinned without a doubt. He is the sure enough showiest fronted one. Just love to change him right behind his shoulder. But that's going to be your champion. I think it gets a lot closer for me. Between these three, I do like these three a bunch. Boy, the young man's black and white steer is just a meat and potatoes calf, just not holes in him. But there's also maybe not that extra look and presence about him right in the base of his chest, and in his throat he gets a little bit throaty, and so, he just maybe needs to be better there. And then you got the heavyweight here that's a big-bodied one that comes out of his shoulder better and neater in his chest and has a better neck laid in him. He's level and square. I'm still pretty harsh on him because I'm a guy that likes for him to get out and go, and I don't know that this one takes a long enough stride from behind and maybe plays out just a hair down low. But when you get past that is one big-bodied, good-made one, and he's going to be your reserve champion.
Your champion American Cross is exhibited by Jory Yinsky. Your reserve champion American Cross is exhibited by Lana Yinsky.
Really nice set of Angus calves to start this Angus show with. We are going to use the black Angus steer to win the class. I think that this calf does so in many ways. When you start up right through the floor of his chest, and when he comes knee to ground, he's one that's a little better angled out of his shoulder and comes out higher and neater in his neck. Without a doubt, between the two, when you grab right a hold of their top, he's the most muscular handling one of the two. And again, it sounds like I'm being harsh on the red steer, but because all the positives, the black one, the red steer, I love his length of body. I love his smoothness. He wants just to get a little bit deeper and forward in his chest. He's wanting to drop any of my hair. He's a steer that just maybe gets beat just from a standpoint of just handle right out of their top line. That one needs to have more of a shapely top compared to the one that beats him. Both these calves, I hope down the road, will free up just a hair in their hind leg and their ankles a little bit. But two real nice Angus calves. Let's give them a round of applause.
Results from Class 1 Angus. First place, August Ottmer. Second, Sydney Geiswhite. This will be first call for Class 1 Herefords. First call, Class 1 Herefords.
Another good class. We're going to leave him standing to use this young lady's calf to win his class. Boy, he's just extra stout, and whenever you handle his top line, he's good. He's good through the center of his body and the shape and turn to his rib. He's level and square. I think he certainly has in his hind leg. I like the flex he has off his hock and to the ground, and has a nice look there. If you're going to change him for me, he's a little forward and upright in his shoulder. I'd like to relax him there. I was worried about him being maybe a little crusty neck, but they certainly didn't peel him down where he can be, and you get that peeled off there, and that thing's crest is not a problem at all. Just a real nice calf to win this heavyweight drive. Young lady, I think you got a really good feeding one. One that you like from the standpoint of his extra body. I think he has that feeding ability to go to the rail and grade good. I think he's good kind of cattle. We maybe just don't have that quite show ring look, maybe not that extra muscle that the one ahead of you have, but you've done a good job feeding this calf and getting him ready to go to the rail. Real nice class. Let's give him a round of applause.
Results of Class 2 Angus. First, Cheyenne Fella. Second, Cecile Peshik. Last call, Class 1 Herefords. Last call, Class 1 Herefords.
It's a blessing to call the Hill Country home, and we're committed to serving here with excellence. Welcome to Werner Electric, specializing in residential and commercial electrical solutions right here in beautiful Fredericksburg. At Werner Electric, we believe in doing it right the first time. For reliable service, prompt response, and meticulous craftsmanship, trust Werner Electric, your electrical partner in the Texas Hill Country.
Really a good lineup again here in this Angus drive. I think there's really good cattle out here. I think when we talk about the 2 class winners, once again, much like the Americans, certainly would change everything ever so slightly, and you just kind of got to pick and choose kind of how you want to go. We talked about the lightweight. Just has the front 2/3 of that one looks really, really good. I love the swoop and shape to his underline and belly. He grabs with a big top. He's neat through his chest. His neck comes out good, and that's where he has the advantage over the heavy. But then whenever you get to the heavyweight, he's the one he's certainly more flexible off of his hind leg. When you get behind him, he's extra wide pinned. When you grab a hold of him, you're not disappointed at all. He's got the great big top and handles extra good. He's a little forward, and his shoulder looks a little cresty about his neck. I think when you peel on that down a little bit, he will look a whole lot better whenever you get that put in there right. But like I said, at these county shows, you don't want to get them where you exactly have to have them. But real nice class of Angus steers. I do think this red Angus steer has a future, no doubt. I think he has that chance to catch him a brand at the major shows. I think it's extremely deep. Your heavyweight will be your champion. Your lightweight will be your reserve.
Your grand champion Angus is exhibited by Cheyenne Feller, and your reserve champion Angus is exhibited by August Ottmers. First call, Class 2 Herefords. First call, Class 2 Herefords.
really good class of lightweight Herefords. And I truly believe this is the best class of the day from front to bottom. I think all these cattle have an opportunity to catch a brand at certain places if they're under the right judge and meet that same criteria. We're going to start with the young man steer here up front. Whenever he comes in, he doesn't look like he's a steer that's just loaded with muscle, but whenever you get a hold of him, that cat's got plenty of muscle up in his top. He is really, really good from behind. Where he wins this is at the ground. He's the biggest footed, biggest legged one in terms of bone and circumference there. He's just a stoutest structured one. He's long and neat out of his neck, grabs with a big top. I think he's better right out of his tail head than the calf that's in second. The calf in second has a really good show ring presence. He's maybe a little higher out of his shoulder into his neck than the one that wins, but he just gets a little stealthy off both ends, and we'd like to just give him a little flex there. It certainly doesn't have the foot power that the one ahead of him has. The one in third is the one that, young man, I'm sorry, I got to put you in third, and I'll be at Fort Worth, and unfortunately I'll have a Hereford, lightweight Hereford or a pole. I don't really remember what he is, and I think that you're going to be one of those that we have to contend with. But certainly today, I have to put a lot of speculation on just how is his chest going to look, how's that front end going to extend, and those kind of things. But that is going to clip out and look really good at Fort Worth. Young man in fourth, it was like that in showmanship. He's so heavy-headed on you. He just doesn't ever want to just give you his head. And then whenever he gets and goes away, he's just the narrowest striking one of the four. And so you just want to spread him up high. But you just getting that good look right there. Nice, balanced, good-made calf. Just gets a little heavy-headed and maybe a little narrow from behind. Real nice class. Let's give him a round of applause.
Results from Class 1 Hereford. First, Garrison Otmer. Second, Cadence Werner. Third, Grayson Kernwelge. Fourth, Brazos Worrell. First call, Class 3 Herefords. First call, Class 3 Herefords.
Real nice class of Herefords here in this heavyweight drive. Again, I think it's extremely deep, and I think we got some differences. Young man finally got his head up. That's a lot of cow there for him to kind of get put together, and he finally did right here. He's the one that reads with that extra bone and foot and power. He's a heavy structured calf that when he gets his head up, you can see how neat he is through his neck. He grabs with the biggest top in terms of just sheer muscle. I like the robustness he has right in his center body. I really like him out of his pin set. He has an advantage there as the one that stands in second. The one that stands in second is very striking from the side. He's very attractive. He's so neat through his shoulder to have as much shape as he got. And he does have a lot of shape up in his top line. He's a little aired up right now. And so he's not feeling as good as he probably wants to. But where he kind of gets beat to me is right there at the surface. He's not as heavy structured. He just doesn't read with the stoutness of the ones that wins the class. I like the bone and foot in the one and third. I think this one's extremely big-legged and has a good foundation. I like his hind leg. Gets a little easier top than maybe we want him to be, but he's a calf that also has some muscle, and I like that. Another good feeding calf, young lady. I think this one's been fed well. I think when you take this one to the market and rail and those kind of things, as far as grading, I think there's no doubt we're going to get up in that upper end, high choice and those kind of things. Real nice class of Herefords. Let's give them a round of applause.
Results from Class 2 Herefords. First place, Crossin' Rains. Second, Stanton Cantwell. Third, Stanton Cantwell. Fourth, Macy Taylor.
Good class of heavyweights. Going to use a young man in a pink shirt to win. I like this calf. He's got a really nice design. Again, he's one that whenever you study him, through his knee, up through his chest floor, up through his neck, he has all those things going. He really, really shapely topped. I like that about him. He's a calf that reads good up high in his pins. On the move, he may want to play out just a little bit down low. I guess for me at this heavyweight stage where he's at, I think he still needs to maybe drop in his rear flank just a little bit to give him that little bit extra oomph look to him. But I think that's really good made calf. I wouldn't tell you that I do think the 1 in seconds may be a little overdone for sure. He's weighing in the 1500s. He got a little extra cover everywhere, but that's okay. He's still good built, knee to ground, hock to ground. He's good topped. He's still made good, and I think he needs to be there in second. I like that extra cuttability and shapely look of the 1 in third. He's got a really pretty good issue going on with his back right. Unfortunate for her and the calf because that is a good calf, but we just need to be going a little better to justify putting him up any higher than that. Real nice class. Let's give him a round of applause.
Results of Class 3 Herefords. First, Garrison Ottmers. Second, Lena Ottmers. Third, Cadence Werner. First call, Class 1 Shorthorns. First call, Class 1 Shorthorns.
really a good Hereford drive here, in my opinion. It's just the way I like them. I think all these calves in here are very, very high quality, and many of them are going to be deserving of, sure enough, trying to catch a brand down the road. I think, I don't mean this ugly, but I'm just going to tell you that when he gets him up, and if we had a senior showman on this middleweight, we're just going to get this out of the way, guys. This calf's very good. And when he does get his head up, that thing is real good necked. He grabs with the biggest back. You love the shape and turn to his rib. His only fault for me today is his ankle from behind could be just a little more flexing. But that calf is very, very good. Let's move to second place middleweight over. We're going to move that second place middleweight over. Another calf that has just a really, really good design to him. I like that the way he just is put together. Very, very good. The heavyweight, I like him too. We talked about him. He has a really good design. And I guess for me, what I want to see in this calf is just a little more oomph in his lower body. He just needs to have a little more. When you get to that heavyweight stage, you just need to have a little more horsepower down low, and sure enough, show that thing. The calf that I think is very striking, big-footed, one of the heavier structured ones in the bunch. When you get your hand on him, you're not disappointed. He wants to get a little lazy looking right there, but for me, he's the second best Hereford in the barn. He'll be your reserve champion.
Your champion Hereford is exhibited by Crossan Reigns. Your reserve champion Hereford is exhibited by Garrison Ottmers. First call, Class 2 Shorthorns. First call, Class 2 Shorthorns.
good class of Shorthorns. I guess this is a tough one for me. I see a lot of differences between the pair. We're going to leave them standing the way they are and give the red steer the nod to win this class. And I'll kind of explain. We had a little Hereford here earlier that ended up third because, couldn't really project things. But the one thing we can project, I think, when you study both these animals, they're both still in hair. And I think the red steer needs to be a little heavier structured. There's no doubt that red steer has more body to him, more depth to him. He's got a little chunkier look. I do think when we clip out his front end, his old chest floor is going to be nice and neat. He's a steer that has a very, very good feeding look for me to win this lightweight division. We talked about it in showmanship with her. He wants to scissor a little bit from behind and kind of wants to close up there, but a steer from the side, I think is going to clip out extremely nice. The Shorthorn in second gives me a little bit of trouble, and again, I say things and I don't mean them to be disrespectful in any way when I say different things, but he almost has a little bit too much of a purebred Shorthorn look. He's a little harder in his body. He's a little immature in the way he's put together right now. He hadn't dropped in his belly. He's one that just needs more time. I just read him to be a little greener. There's no doubt he has a more extended and going to be longer neck, certainly, even when they clip him out. I just like that feed and belly and swoop to that first one. Nice class of Shorthorns. Let's give them a round of applause.
Results of Class 1 Shorthorns. First, August Ottmer. Second, Creighton Rains. First call, Class 1 Black-Red Exotics. First call, Class 1 Black-Red Exotics.
Really a good class of heavyweights. We're going to leave them the way they're standing and use that roan calf to win this class. I think he does so in many ways. He has a really nice look. His center body's good. He's shapely. Everything puts together. We'll talk about him more a little bit in the drive maybe. The calf in second. I like the muscularity he had. He reads with some shape in his top. He really reads with a big hip. We just got to change that one structurally a little bit. He's a little forward in his knee and in his shoulder. It makes him kind of want to roach up in his top line when he wants to go. It just throws him apart just a little bit. But I do love the extra muscle that he's got. Real nice class of calves. Let's give him a round of applause.
Results of Class 2 Shorthorn. First, Tanner Barnett. Second, Stanton Cantwell. Second call for Class 1, Black Red Exotics. Second call, Class 1 of Black Red Exotics.
Another really good lineup in the Shorthorn deal drive here. I think all these have exceptional quality to them. I think they've got a future on down the road. We just get a few things tweaked. There's one out here for me that wins, not just easy, but I think he certainly wins very logically, and that's the heavyweight. He's going to win this particular drive. I think whenever you study this one, he balances so well, but in my opinion, again, as a judge, I can't speculate, but I don't read this one as a Fort Worth steer, because where he's going to get beaten Fort Worth, in my opinion, is his leg hair, okay? And where I say he balances, I think he balances better as a slick-shirted one, because he does have such a big body and such robust hair in him. When you peel all that off, I think he'll come together better and look better as a slick-shirted one. Just my opinion. Really, really a good calf. Nice champion. I like the 2 seconds, but I do think the lightweight steer with that extra body and belly, I think he's going to clip up real cute. Sure enough, I think he's the second best one.
Your champion Shorthorn was exhibited by Tanner Barnett. Reserve champion exhibited by August Ottmers. First call, Class 2 Black Red Exotics. First call, Class 2 Black Red Exotics.
Segner's Jewelers in Bee Cave and Fredericksburg have all you desire for Valentine's Day. Beautiful diamonds, colorful gemstones, and metals to match your taste and complete your unique look. Your perfect engagement ring awaits you at Segner's. Let them custom design a special piece or repair your favorite one. Located in the HEB Center on 71 in Bee Cave and 236 West Main in Fredericksburg. Or at SegnersJewelers.com. Welcome to Segner's. Define your love. Define yourself.
very good class of starting this red and black crosses, I believe, are together. I may be wrong. I may not have heard that right. Excuse me. Another real good class. And again, I'm going to say some things that maybe make sense to some and not to others, but I think it's really challenging up here in this top pair. And I'm going to choose to use one that's no doubt longer in his bone pattern. A steer that shows that he can get out and go and grow and do those things to be a good big fat steer. And I think he has that. He's a calf that has a good feeding look. He's not the choke-throated one of the pair, but he's certainly one that's neat enough necked. Yeah, he's neat enough through his shoulder. His hind leg's good. Where I would change this calf on the move, he wants to get up in his loin. Okay, when he gets up in his loin, he wants to roll his hind leg up underneath him. I'd like for him to have a little longer stride when you put him in motion from behind. The choke-necked, cool one's in second. No doubt there's the firebrand for this one, I think, maybe easier than the one that wins the class, just because of the class that he's going to get to be in. And so I know that don't make sense to some, but this one in second, if you want to put your hat on one, that which one has an easier time of branding, I think the second place one does. But he's also one that I'm going to discount him a nickel because he is a little shorter in his bone work. He's shorter in his pasterns. And I think he is what he is today and will be in 4 months. Young lady's got a baldy calf here that I like a whole bunch. He blends real good in his top line. I love the way his tail head sets out of his hip. He's still a little green and needs a drop in his body. He's just not fat enough, not mature enough yet to move on. I think that extra blend is what beats the one in fourth. The one in fourth is really a big-ended one. As far as lower leg and lower round, this calf is as powerful as anything. He just doesn't blend quite as well coming out of his shoulder into his top line. But I think when we just get our hands on him, he doesn't handle with as much shape as the one ahead of him. But a really, really attractive, very, very good-looking one there in second. Young man, if it was a slick shearing show, I don't know if you move up, but I do know it gets a lot closer, okay? You've got one that just don't have good hair, and so that can take away from them sometimes. But we slick that one down and slick the others, and then I think it gets much closer. I still read him to be just a little bit more plain right through the floor of his chest. I think he's a little plainer out the backside of his hip. But real nice calf. Let's give him a round of applause.
Results from Class 2 Black Red Exotics. In first, Cadence Werner. Second, Kane Rich. Third, Eli Geisweit.
really got deep in this class here in particular. And I think it's in like we talked about coaching, judging teams, and I've done it for many years. And I think from a judging team standpoint, I think we got two pairs. And for me, it was as hard to judge 3 and 4 in that pair as it is to judge 1 and 2. But I think if you just put priorities where I do, and hopefully we've seen it today, if you want to talk about one that is just deadly to look at, has a great lower body and sweep to his belly. His top line's extremely good. I love his tail head. Just great put together calf. Handles with shake. Nice calf. Now, if you just want muscle, it goes in 2. He's the hardest backed one. He's the biggest backed one without a doubt. But whenever you see him standing here, he wants to kind of get up underneath himself. He doesn't take as good a stride off his rear tooth as the one that wins the class. But this is an extremely good one. He is the hardest handling, the biggest topped one of the day. We just got to get along a little better. Compared to the one in front of you, you want to run up in your rear flank just a little bit, throws you off in your balance. But good calf. The paint steer, he's another one of those that I think you just got to ask yourself, is enough muscle enough? And certainly he's not the heaviest muscled of this pair. But where you study him through the base of his chest, the way he's put together, the athleticism he has, I think he has to go third. For me, the 1 and 4 is just certainly a big-bodied, robust calf. But you see him, he just gets kind of out in his front end. He gets a little bigger in his chest. Just doesn't handle with enough coordination out of his front end compared to the ones ahead of him, but real nice class.
Results of Class 3 Black Red Exotics: in first, Cressmore; second, Jorienski; third, Holt Ottmers; fourth, Pecos Worrell. First call, Class 1 Other Exotics Cross. First call, Class 1 Other Exotics Cross.
Give these kiddos a round of applause in this black and red cross drive. I'll just tell you real quick, it's not, for me, it's not much of a decision here. Young man, you're going to be champion. Very easy on the eyes, good calf. Let's move that second place up. We bring this second place heavy in. I think when we look at all these, we talked about maybe changing just a little bit in their stride. Again, it's not real hard for me. The biggest backed one of the day that's certainly deserving is this young lady's second place heavy.
Your champion Black Red Exotics was exhibited by Cress Moore. Your reserve champion Black Red Exotics exhibited by Jory Yinsky. Last call, Class 1, Other Exotics, cross. Last call, Class 1, Other Exotics. First call, Class 2, Other Exotics. First call, Class 2, Other Exotics.
At Hill Country Propane Inc., we work hard to earn your propane business. Do you need propane delivery for your home?
We're on it.
Refilling propane cylinders for your grill?
We're on it.
Filling up your RV in our easy drive-through?
We're on it.
Savings on RV and cylinder fills?
We're on it.
For all your propane needs, choose Hill Country Propane Inc. because
We're on it.
Hill Country Propane Inc. Go propane.
Last call, Class 2, Other Exotics. Last call, Class 2, Other Exotics.
very good lightweight class, and this other cross isn't challenging, to say the least, because you can just change things up if you want to. The one that I think puts all the good stuff together in terms of balance and look, he is the best through his front end, and where his shoulder and knee comes to the ground, he's one that's put together that way extremely well. I like the way his tail head and hind leg looks. He gets a little bit harsh maybe right there in his hip-loin juncture. He hadn't really filled in right there just exactly. But that calf, I think you get him a little fatter. I think he's going to be much better calf down the road. Give him 60 days. The calf that's kind of intriguing is the one in second. I think he's neater necked and has some different things about him and better body. On the move, you like this calf a bunch. When you stand him still, he just gets too open up in the base of his chest for me and just can't put him any higher. Hey, I like your calf here. He's a lot like the little red one we seen earlier too. Both of these are they're not ever going to be big, but he still gets just a little bit more common in the base of your chest, and the pin set on him just a little lower. But you're doing an outstanding job showing that white calf. Let's give him a round of applause.
Results of Class 1 Other Exotics. In first place, Hallie Hoffman. Second, Sydney Geiswhite. Third, Elise Shesso. First call, Class 3 Other Exotics. First call, Class 3 Other Exotics.
really good class. We're going to leave them standing. I think there's no doubt the one that you start the class with is up there at the front. He's extremely good. Again, so we got first and thirds in terms of frame score. That's not going to be ever a great big calf, but what he is that there's a lot to him. He's a big-bodied, good-made, sound, big bone. Just grabs with a great big top. Handles just really, really mellow over his rib. Just a nice calf to have that much body and power and then have that neat look out through his front end. Extremely good. I just read this calf in second as a good fat steer. I don't think he's had his best day just yet. When you see him on the move or you see he pulls together really good. When you stand him still, he wants to just get a touch easier tops. But whenever you get him on the move, everything comes together. I think as he matures and puts things together, I think that thing's really good, really good. And I think that where he does beat the one in third, I think even if we clip this one in third, I think right through the floor of his chest, coming up to his neck, he's a better calf zipped up through there than the one even when we clip the one in third. I do love the power the one in third has. I think he's got a great big top. I love the way his hip, hind leg, and tail head sets. Going to clip up really, really nice. Just didn't know if I could see that wow factor through the hair compared to the one standing in second. The one in fourth here, I do like his multi. We got to change this one's rear too. He don't get around off his rear too as fluid and as nice as I like to see him. But real nice calf. Let's give him a round of applause.
Results of Class 2 other exotics. In first, Tanner Barnett. Second, Cadence Werner. Third, Creighton Rains. Fourth, Crockett Eckhart. Be getting ready, all your champion and breed reserve champions.
Strayer & Olfers has the latest parts and products at the best prices, including tires for passenger vehicles and agricultural equipment from Michelin, BF Goodrich, Goodyear, and other trusted brands. They have a complete line of petroleum products, including non-ethanol fuel for automotive repairs, trailers, Kawasaki equipment, and so much more. Visit Strayer & Olfers, 509 South Adams Street in Fredericksburg, or call 830-997-4382.
Vogel Tractors, high-quality tractors, construction machines, and utility vehicles, new and used equipment and attachments from Rhino, Armstrong Ag, Industrious America, and more. Vogel Tractors specializes in 20 to 150 horsepower tractors, as well as skid steers, excavators, and more. All machines field-tested, shop-inspected, and serviced to exceed expectations. Online at VogelTractors.com or give us a call, 830-644-1400.
real good class, real good class. It took a little longer on second and third. I apologize for that, but I think those are two good calves and need to make sure we get them where we want them because I think there's some differences. But there's no doubt who wins when he steps into the class. This thing is really, really good made. He comes out of his shoulder extremely good. The way his hair changes colors on you, and when you see him coming in on the move, it makes you think that maybe he doesn't come out with as big a back right out of his shoulders. He does, but trust me, you get your hands on him, he does. And he's equally as impressive when you get behind him and see his pin width. Just a really good calf to win this heavyweight drive. I thought it was a lot closer between second and third, and I think when you just sit back and look at these two at the ground, who's got the most substance, who's got the most depth of body, there's not a big difference in muscle and shape until you get right up on top of their hips. I think the black calf's longer, level, and square out of his hip than the yellow calf. But I do like this yellow calf. He blends together really good. He's got a nice balance. I just don't read him to be as powerfully constructed as the one ahead of him. Young lady, you got a very powerful and constructed one here. And I may be wrong today, but because of your added weight, and it gives you a disadvantage in today's market, even though we're using them bigger, for me, we're getting just a little bit past prime or past post date where we need to be. But real nice calf to be as big as he is and the way he's put together.
At Hill Country Propane Inc., we work hard to earn your propane business. Do you need propane delivery for your home?
We're on it.
Refilling propane cylinders for your grill?
We're on it.
Filling up your RV in our easy drive-through?
We're on it.
Savings on RV and cylinder fills?
We're on it.
For all your propane needs, choose Hill Country Propane Inc. because
We're on it.
Hill Country Propane Inc. Go propane.
It's a blessing to call the Hill Country home, and we're committed to serving here with excellence. Welcome to Werner Electric, specializing in residential and commercial electrical solutions right here in beautiful Fredericksburg. At Werner Electric, we believe in doing it right the first time. For reliable service, prompt response, and meticulous craftsmanship, trust Werner Electric, your electrical partner in the Texas Hill Country.
Last call, all breed and reserve breed champions. Showmanship pictures will be taken during the break at the backdrop. Showmanship pictures will be taken during the break at the backdrop.
Really good AOC drive here that we've got. A pen full of really good cattle. I think all cattle that have a chance of branding. And again, I say that a lot today, but I do think that that's the kind of caliber show you have. And I tell you, the little lightweight's a nice little calf, and that's pretty much what we're going to say about him, because then we got two right behind him that are just, they step it up a notch. And I'm going to go ahead and maybe not give the answer away, but when we study these two, they're very similar in kind, and they both are big-bodied, heavy-structured, good-built, sound cattle. I like both of them tremendously a bunch, but I'll also go back and tell you that in my mind, it doesn't matter how they're going to brand or how they're going to, all those things. We can't look at future. And I've done that today, but I don't want to all the time. But the biggest advantage I see between the heavyweight and the middleweight, because we're talking about two really, really good calves. I talked about the middleweight in class, right? I talked about him being a frame score smaller than the one that stands behind him. I don't think this one has got much more go, okay? I think he's tremendous. I prefer the heavyweight because you put all the same things together and you got the horsepower to get there. Heavyweight will be your champion, middleweight will be your reserve.
Your champion, Other Exotics, is exhibited by Jory Yenski. Reserve champion, Other Exotics, exhibited by Tanner Barnett. I need all breed and reserve breed champions to the holding area. Holding area, please.
Strayer & Olfers has the latest parts and products at the best prices, including tires for passenger vehicles and agricultural equipment from Michelin, BF Goodrich, Goodyear, and other trusted brands. They have a complete line of petroleum products, including non-ethanol fuel for automotive repairs, trailers, Kawasaki equipment, and so much more. Visit Strayer & Olfers, 509 South Adams Street in Fredericksburg, or call 830-997-4382.
Vogel Tractors, high-quality tractors, construction machines, and utility vehicles, new and used equipment and attachments from Rhino, Armstrong Ag, Industrious America, and more. Vogel Tractors specializes in 20 to 150 horsepower tractors, as well as skid steers, excavators, and more. All machines field-tested, shop-inspected, and serviced to exceed expectations. Online at FbgLive.com or give us a call, 830-644-1400.
Segner's Jewelers in Bee Cave and Fredericksburg have all you desire for Valentine's Day. Beautiful diamonds, colorful gemstones, and metals to match your taste and complete your unique look. Your perfect engagement ring awaits you at Segner's. Let them custom design a special piece or repair your favorite one. Located in the HEB Center on 71 in Bee Cave and 236 West Main in Fredericksburg. Or at SegnersJewelers.com. Welcome to Segner's. Define your love. Define yourself.
At Hill Country Propane Inc., we work hard to earn your propane business. Do you need propane delivery for your home?
We're on it.
Refilling propane cylinders for your grill?
We're on it.
Filling up your RV and our easy drive-through?
We're on it.
Savings on RV and cylinder fills?
We're on it.
For all your propane needs, choose Hill Country Propane Inc. because
We're on it.
Hill Country Propane Inc. Go propane.
It's a blessing to call the Hill Country home, and we're committed to serving here with excellence. Welcome to Werner Electric, specializing in residential and commercial electrical solutions right here in beautiful Fredericksburg. At Werner Electric, we believe in doing it right the first time. For reliable service, prompt response, and meticulous craftsmanship, trust Werner Electric, your electrical partner in the Texas Hill Country.
Strayer & Olfers has the latest parts and products at the best prices, including tires for passenger vehicles and agricultural equipment from Michelin, BF Goodrich, Goodyear, and other trusted brands. They have a complete line of petroleum products, including non-ethanol fuel for automotive repairs, trailers, Kawasaki equipment, and so much more. Visit Strayer & Olfers, 509 South Adams Street in Fredericksburg, or call 830-997-4382.
Your reserve champion American Cross Market steer is exhibited by Lana Yensky. Your reserve champion Angus Market steer is exhibited by August Ottmers. Your reserve champion Hereford steer, exhibited by Garrison Ottmers. Reserve champion Shorthorn Market steer, exhibited by August Ottmers. Your reserve champion Black Red Exotic Market steer, exhibited by Jory Yensky. And your reserve champion Other Exotic Market steer, exhibited by Tanner Barnett.
Let's give these guys a round of applause. We're going to excuse them because of the number of cattle. Now we're going to bring the champions in. Let's give them a round of applause on their way out. Nice set of cattle.
Your champion American Cross Market steer is exhibited by Jory Insky. Your champion Angus Market steer is exhibited by Cheyenne Feller. Your champion Hereford steer is exhibited by Crossin Rains. Your champion Shorthorn Market steer is exhibited by Tanner Barnett. Your champion Black Red Exotic Market steer is exhibited by Cressmore. Your champion Other Exotic Market steer is exhibited by Jory Yensky.
give these champions a round of applause. I just want to tell you again, thank you for having me. It's my second year back. It's been a pleasure. The cattle and the kids that your kids have brought in here have been amazing. I'm telling you now, the quality this year is way better than last year, in my opinion. And I heard Gillespie County and Fredericksburg called out a lot last year. And so I wish you all the best. It's just my opinion today. So if you're third and you win your class, congratulations. I'm proud of you. Today you were third, okay? Just putting the best ones, I think, at the top, and it's been some tough decisions at times. The American steer is really, really good, really good. Striking to look at, just right behind his shoulder. Maybe you want to change him there. The Angus steer, I like his body and his muscle. Maybe change his front end just a hair. You get the Hereford's head up, that one's tremendously good. I like that one a bunch. The Shorthorn, if you had leg hair like the one behind him, looked tremendously different. Good calf. Black calf, talk about in a second. Charlet, I like this one. Big pinned, wide made, just put together very good. That's just about all I can say about him. What I'm going to talk about next is the black one, though. When you talk about soundness, when you talk about body, you talk about everything that blends together, I'm telling you, I think the black one is extremely good, and he's going to be your champion.
The grand champion market steer is exhibited by Cressmore.
The reserve black in here, one that I talked about. He's probably the biggest, hardest handling calf in the group. Just like to see him travel a little more ease than the calf that's set ahead of him. I do want to give a shout out. I do think it's important that we shout out to that reserve AOC that doesn't get to come back in. I thought he is extremely good. I thought it was basically a 2-horse race for me today. The champion AOC or you be your reserve.
Your reserve champion market steer is exhibited by Jory Yinsky.
Don't forget showmanship pictures during the break.
Showmanship pictures will be taken during the break. No animals needed. If you want to floor your steer, the floor price is $1.78 a pound, and the trailer will be in the wash rack. Also, the Gillespie County Commissioners today put Gillespie County under a fire ban effective at noon today.
Vogel Tractors, high-quality tractors, construction machines, and utility vehicles, new and used equipment and attachments from Rhino, Armstrong Ag, Industrious America, and more. Vogel Tractors specializes in 20 to 150 horsepower tractors, as well as skid steers, excavators, and more. All machines field-tested, shop-inspected, and serviced to exceed expectations. Online at FbgLive.com or give us a call, 830-644-1400.
Segner's Jewelers in Bee Cave and Fredericksburg have all you desire for Valentine's Day. Beautiful diamonds, colorful gemstones, and metals to match your taste and complete your unique look. Your perfect engagement ring awaits you at Segner's. Let them custom design a special piece or repair your favorite one. Located in the H-E-B Center on 71 in Bee Cave and 236 West Main in Fredericksburg. Or at SegnersJewelers.com. Welcome to Segner's. Define your love. Define yourself.
At Hill Country Propane Inc., we work hard to earn your propane business. Do you need propane delivery for your home?
We're on it.
Refilling propane cylinders for your grill?
We're on it.
Filling up your RV in our easy drive-thru?
We're on it.
Savings on RV and cylinder fills?
We're on it.
For all your propane needs, choose Hill Country Propane Inc. because
We're on it.
Hill Country Propane Inc. Go propane.
It's a blessing to call the Hill Country home, and we're committed to serving here with excellence. Welcome to Werner Electric, specializing in residential and commercial electrical solutions right here in beautiful Fredericksburg. At Werner Electric, we believe in doing it right the first time. For reliable service, prompt response, and meticulous craftsmanship, trust Werner Electric, your electrical partner in the Texas Hill Country.
Strayer & Olfers has the latest parts and products at the best prices, including tires for passenger vehicles and agricultural equipment from Michelin, BF Goodrich, Goodyear, and other trusted brands. They have a complete line of petroleum products, including non-ethanol fuel for automotive repairs, trailers, Kawasaki equipment, and so much more. Visit Strayer & Olfers, 509 South Adams Street in Fredericksburg, or call 830-997-4382.
Vogel Tractors, high-quality tractors, construction machines, and utility vehicles, new and used equipment and attachments from Rhino, Armstrong Ag, Industrious America, and more. Vogel Tractors specializes in 20 to 150 horsepower tractors, as well as skid steers, excavators, and more. All machines field-tested, shop-inspected, and serviced to exceed expectations. Online at FbgLive.com or give us a call, 830-644-1400.
Segner's Jewelers in Bee Cave and Fredericksburg have all you desire for Valentine's Day. Beautiful diamonds, colorful gemstones, and metals to match your taste and complete your unique look. Your perfect engagement ring awaits you at Segner's. Let them custom design a special piece or repair your favorite one. Located in the H-E-B Center on 71 in Bee Cave and 236 West Main in Fredericksburg. Or at SegnersJewelers.com. Welcome to Segner's. Define your love. Define yourself.
At Hill Country Propane Inc., we work hard to earn your propane business. Do you need propane delivery for your home?
We're on it.
Refilling propane cylinders for your grill?
We're on it.
Filling up your RV in our easy drive-through?
We're on it.
Savings on RV and cylinder fills?
We're on it.
For all your propane needs, choose Hill Country Propane Inc. because
We're on it.
Hill Country Propane Inc. Go propane.
It's a blessing to call the Hill Country home, and we're committed to serving here with excellence. Welcome to Werner Electric, specializing in residential and commercial electrical solutions right here in beautiful Fredericksburg. At Werner Electric, we believe in doing it right the first time. For reliable service, prompt response, and meticulous craftsmanship, trust Werner Electric, your electrical partner in the Texas Hill Country.
Strayer & Olfers has the latest parts and products at the best prices, including tires for passenger vehicles and agricultural equipment from Michelin, BF Goodrich, Goodyear, and other trusted brands. They have a complete line of petroleum products, including non-ethanol fuel for automotive repairs, trailers, Kawasaki equipment, and so much more. Visit Strayer & Olfers, 509 South Adams Street in Fredericksburg, or call 830-997-4382.
Vogel Tractors, high-quality tractors, construction machines, and utility vehicles, new and used equipment and attachments from Rhino, Armstrong Ag, Industrious America, and more. Vogel Tractors specializes in 20 to 150 horsepower tractors, as well as skid steers, excavators, and more. All machines field-tested, shop-inspected, and serviced to exceed expectations. Online at FbgLive.com or give us a call, 830-644-1400.
Segner's Jewelers in Bee Cave and Fredericksburg have all you desire for Valentine's Day. Beautiful diamonds, colorful gemstones, and metals to match your taste and complete your unique look. Your perfect engagement ring awaits you at Segner's. Let them custom design a special piece or repair your favorite one. Located in the H-E-B Center on 71 in Bee Cave and 236 West Main in Fredericksburg. Or at SegnersJewelers.com. Welcome to Segner's. Define your love. Define yourself.
At Hill Country Propane Inc., we work hard to earn your propane business. Do you need propane delivery for your home?
We're on it.
Refilling propane cylinders for your grill?
We're on it.
Filling up your RV in our easy drive-through?
We're on it.
Savings on RV and cylinder fills?
We're on it.
For all your propane needs, choose Hill Country Propane Inc. because
We're on it.
Hill Country Propane Inc. Go propane.
It's a blessing to call the Hill Country home, and we're committed to serving here with excellence. Welcome to Werner Electric, specializing in residential and commercial electrical solutions right here in beautiful Fredericksburg. At Werner Electric, we believe in doing it right the first time. For reliable service, prompt response, and meticulous craftsmanship, trust Werner Electric, your electrical partner in the Texas Hill Country.
Strayer & Olfers has the latest parts and products at the best prices, including tires for passenger vehicles and agricultural equipment from Michelin, BF Goodrich, Goodyear, and other trusted brands. They have a complete line of petroleum products, including non-ethanol fuel for automotive repairs, trailers, Kawasaki equipment, and so much more. Visit Strayer & Olfers, 509 South Adams Street in Fredericksburg, or call 830-997-4382.
Vogel Tractors, high-quality tractors, construction machines, and utility vehicles, new and used equipment and attachments from Rhino, Armstrong Ag, Industrious America, and more. Vogel Tractors specializes in 20 to 150 horsepower tractors, as well as skid steers, excavators, and more. All machines field-tested, shop-inspected, and serviced to exceed expectations. Online at VogelTractors.com or give us a call, 830-644-1400.
Last call for Angus Junior Calf. First call for Angus Spring Yearlings.
Very nice ARB participant here in this entry. Just really reads femininity all over. I really like her front end and how flat shouldered she is up front, and still maintains some weight, some width of base to her. Just really neat and attractive there. I think she's very angular and very sound. It'd be good to see her back in the champion drive. Congratulations.
Your champion ARB Junior Calf goes to Casey McCullough. Last call for Angus Spring Yearlings. Attention in the barn. If you are going to floor your steer, we will have the trailer backed up to the wash rack after the heifer show. The trailer will be backed up into the wash rack after the heifer show.
Really a good class to start this Angus breed out. I'll be the first to tell you, judging heifers maybe gets a little harder at these county shows and buckle shows because of variation of ages. And so we got an August, a November, and a March. And so they're all a little different age. And I get a lot of people ask me, hey, what do you think about my heifer? I said, well, it really depends on what your contemporaries look like at the majors, because I don't know if you're just average framed or if you're big framed or how you're going to lay out in that particular class of 30. So all I can do is kind of go by and tell you that I am going to start the young man up here in front to win this particular division, and I don't know where she lands in terms of that growth rate in the classes that she'll be competing at the major shows. But what I can tell you is when you study her knee to ground up front, when you study her design of her hind leg and how she's built, she's skinny-necked, she's big-bodied, she's angular, very, very nice female. The big growthy female that I do appreciate that. The performance she has is tremendously good compared to the one ahead of her. She may be just not as neat in her chest. And where I'd really like to change her is the design of her hind leg on the move. She gets just a little choppier on the move, and I'd like for her to set it down a little flatter. The young lady's heifer next is a little greener. She's got a lot of that lower body hair and all that, but when you get studying her right from her top line, she's just a little greener in her top line. What I do think she has an advantage on, I love about her when she gets dialed in, is I do love her foot. She's big-footed, she's heavy-structured, just nice heifers. All three of them are nice. Good round of applause. Let's give them a round of applause.
Results of the Angus Junior Calf. In first, Pecos Worrell. Second, Cadence Werner. Third, Lena Ottmers. First call for Brahman Winter Yearling. First call, Brahman Winter Yearling.
Really good Red Angus female here. The young man brings out, she's on that 2 years old, really showing that she's got some maturity. She's had a good growth pattern. I think she's very sound. She's real strong top line. Whenever she's getting a little older, maybe she's got a little extra brisket, but very, very good heifer for this young man to exhibit. Good job.
Your first place Angus Spring Yearling goes to Owen Hoffman. First call, Hereford Junior Calf. First call, Hereford Junior Calf.
We got two really good Angus females here in this particular drive. Both of them are a little different. There's no doubt they're different in their maturity patterns and where they're at in this stage of life. But I like both these heifers in terms of broodiness and femininity. For me, the one that just puts together so many positives. Very angular, just got a skinny little neck in her. Very sound, good package all the way through. Young man out of the young division is going to be your champion. When we bring the black heifer in, we talked about certainly a higher performing heifer than the heifer that actually preceded her in class. She too is one that I really like the way she's put out of her front end. I like the angularity of her body and strong top line. Maybe just not as attractive off her rear too as the one that wins. I still, whenever you think that when you put that package together, she puts all the extra qualities for me that we need to be reserve, and she'll be your reserve champion.
Your champion Angus breeding goes to Pecos Worrell, and reserve champion goes to Cadence Werner. First call, Summer Yearling, Hereford Summer Yearling heifer.
Again, we got a red Brahman heifer in here that I like a bunch, and certainly wouldn't be able to know where she fits in that maturity within her, contemporaries that you might see down the road. But as far as that goes, very, very well built, nicely balanced. It just always amazes me the amount of shape and muscle that Brahman cattle have in them. They really, they have a lot of red meat. For a Brahman, I think she's plenty nice out the backside of her hip. I love the way she sets her feet down. Her hock to ground, knee to ground's good. Very nice heifer. Congratulations, young man.
Your champion Brahman is exhibited by Jackson Weiss.
another really attractive Hereford female coming out. Just really good built, good balance. When you study this one in her shoulder, angle of her shoulder and her knee, she's really set back in her knee, extremely sound there. I like the strength of her top line. If I was going to criticize this heifer for her age, I might want her to be a little trimmer out there at her pin set. She gets a little pony right there, and I'd like to maybe trim that fat up right at her pins, but really, really good female. Let's give her a round of applause.
Your first place Hereford Junior Calf goes to Cheyenne Feller. First call, Maine Anjou Junior Calf.
Really, really a good female. When you see her come in, she's really got good feet and legs on her. Her running gear is extremely good. Just really soft-footed on the move. She, too, has a very, very good, strong top line in her. She's heavy bred, due in May. A heifer that just looks like very productive and is going to have a great, great show career and good mama, too. Let's give her a round of applause.
Your first place Hereford Summer Yearling goes to Lena Ottmers. Last call, Maine Anjou Junior Calf. First call, ORB Junior Calf.
We got both these class winners. I think they're extremely, extremely good females. Both of them are broody. They both are big ribbed cattle. Has got some body. They got some performance in them. Just really nice made. Both of them up to their front ends are really good. I like their top lines. If I was going to criticize again the younger one, she gets a little pony for her age. Maybe needs to lean up right down the back side of her hip. But just really, really a robust, middled and bodied one that I like. The young lady's heavyweight or heavier bred one that comes in, the aged heifer, is one that has an advantage at the ground off of her rear too. She's very, very broody, big bodied, extremely holding together good. She'll be your champion, and the young one will be reserved.
Your champion Hereford breeding heifer goes to Lena Ottmers. Reserve champion goes to Cheyenne Feller. Last call for ORB Junior Calf and first call for ORB Winter Calf.
really good female here. The high mane percentage heifer here. You want to talk about one that looks like a cow. She does put all those things. She's very, very feminine. She's very angular. She's laid in her shoulder. She's really, really symmetrical. Whenever you study her through her forerib to her rear flank, she gets deeper as she goes. Her tail head set is very, very good for a female. Just a really nice female. It'd be nice to see her later in the drive. Good job.
Your champion main, or first place main and junior calf goes to Pecos Worrell. Last call for ORB winner calf. First call for Simmental junior calf.
We're going to switch these two. I do think the black heifer has some advantages. I think both of them have advantages over the other, but with strictly femininity and depth of body, I like the black heifer to win this particular drive. She's a big-footed, heavy substance heifer that I think when you study her through her body and depth of body, I think she's just deeper bodied. She's a more productive-looking heifer from that standpoint. I do like the way her tail head sits and her hind leg. More of a steer-making kind of heifer, I think, in the black baldy in terms of just her power. I would like to see her a little deeper body, especially in her rear flank. She kind of, that white takes away from her, and so it kind of runs up in her flank a little bit and just makes her look like she doesn't just balance quite as good. And she might do it if she's all black. but her appearance there gives her a little look that she runs up in her flank, but really has the advantage in muscle. I do like the femininity of the black one. Nice class. Let's give them a round of applause.
First place ORB junior calf goes to Holt Ottmers. Second place ORB junior calf goes to Holt Ottmers. All breed champions in the heifer show and reserve breed champions, please report to the holding arena.
Really interesting heifer here. I like a bunch. She's very clean jointed. She's so spread apart. She's just got amazing width underneath, but then maintains a flat shoulder to her. A heifer that's very, very good in the top line. Just like her a bunch. If I was going to criticize her, and I'm going to, she could be a little taller at the point of her shoulder, especially on the move. When you get her parked, she looks real good because you take that out of her. On the move, she wants to be a little bit lower shouldered. But, man, she's a really good heifer. Congratulations.
Your first place ORB winner calf goes to Pecos Worrell. Second call for all breed and reserve breed heifers to the holding area.
I think we've got the representatives out here. I think there's two in the first class and one in the second. Two real nice heifers. I like the femininity they both bring. There's just too much cow power, and that adds femininity to it. Exceptional heifer out of the age division to win this particular breed. Young man, you'll be reserved.
Your champion ORB goes to Pecos Worrell. Your reserve champion ORB goes to Holt Ottmers. Last call for all breed grand and reserve grand to the holding area.
another really good heifer in the Simmental division. I like this one a bunch too, just really feminine. She's really long and neat-necked, a heifer that reads angular through her body and her rib. She's level her top line, really, really long out the back side of her hip. Good feet and legs on this heifer. Be real interesting to see them all in the drive. Very, very nice presentation, young man.
Your first place Simmental Junior calf goes to Wade McCullough.
Vogel Tractors, high-quality tractors, construction machines, and utility vehicles, new and used equipment and attachments from Rhino, Armstrong Ag, Industrious America, and more. Vogel Tractors specializes in 20 to 150 horsepower tractors, as well as skid steers, excavators, and more. All machines field-tested, shop-inspected, and serviced to exceed expectations. Online at FbgLive.com or give us a call, 830-644-1400.
Your champion Hereford goes to Lena Ottmers. Your champion Main-Anjou goes to Pecos Worrell. Your champion ORB goes to Pecos Worrell. And your champion Simmental goes to Wade McCullough. Your reserve champion Angus goes to Cadence Werner. Reserve champion Hereford goes to Cheyenne Feller. And the reserve champion ORB is Holt Ottmers.
Let's give all these exhibitors a round of applause. Not a lot of heifers in the show, but as you can see around the ring, the quality is extremely good. Certainly not going to say it's easy. I think there's some that kind of surface the top, but the one that definitely suits me the best is going to come out of the key division. Young man's driving here is going to win, be champion supreme. And then it gets a little closer for me, maybe between the Angus and the mane. I probably prefer the more cowy look the mane has. The mane will be reserved.
Your supreme champion heifer goes to Pecos Worrell. Reserve champion goes to Pecos Worrell.
Strayer & Olfers has the latest parts and products at the best prices, including tires for passenger vehicles and agricultural equipment from Michelin, BF Goodrich, Goodyear, and other trusted brands. They have a complete line of petroleum products, including non-ethanol fuel for automotive repairs, trailers, Kawasaki equipment, and so much more. Visit Strayer & Olfers, 509 South Adams Street in Fredericksburg, or call 830-997-4382.
Segner's Jewelers in Bee Cave and Fredericksburg have all you desire for Valentine's Day. Beautiful diamonds, colorful gemstones, and metals to match your taste and complete your unique look. Your perfect engagement ring awaits you at Segner's. Let them custom design a special piece or repair your favorite one. Located in the H-E-B Center on 71 in Bee Cave and 236 West Main in Fredericksburg. Or at SegnersJewelers.com. Welcome to Segner's. Define your love. Define yourself.
At Hill Country Propane Inc., we work hard to earn your propane business. Do you need propane delivery for your home?
We're on it.
Refilling propane cylinders for your grill?
We're on it.
Filling up your RV and our easy drive-through?
We're on it.
Savings on RV and cylinder fills?
We're on it.
For all your propane needs, choose Hill Country Propane Inc. because
we're on it.
Hill Country Propane Inc. Go propane.
It's a blessing to call the Hill Country home, and we're committed to serving here with excellence. Welcome to Werner Electric, specializing in residential and commercial electrical solutions right here in beautiful Fredericksburg. At Werner Electric, we believe in doing it right the first time. For reliable service, prompt response, and meticulous craftsmanship, trust Werner Electric, your electrical